Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? We're back with more Hogwash Legacy. That's right. We're going to be doing more today. Last time we spent a lot of time working on getting all the spells. We still don't have all of them, but we've got a huge amount of them now. A huge chunk of spells. Look at this. We got most of them now. There's only 5 spells that we don't have. We got the Transfiguration spell. We've got Bombarda. And then the 3 Unforgivable Curses. So we really spent a lot of time focusing on getting spells. But we're back. Oh yeah, and Alahamora as well we don't have yet. But, we'll get that eventually. Cool. Crucio, what's the third one? There is Imperio. Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. Okay, there you go. But yeah, you got Crucio and then of course Avada Kedavra. An instant kill. I don't know if we're going to ever learn any of these. They're like all locked. I don't know if they're like optional or what. I have no idea. Oh, my controller is having issues. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why, but over the past few streams I've noticed I just heard randomly boop 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 for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, hopefully it's my controller dying or whatever. Cool. So we're level 21. We just got done from the herbology area, if I remember correctly. Cool. Yeah, let's do some quests then, shall we? So we've got these 3 right here. We can do that. Beat the competition. We can do some broom racing. We've still got a bunch of Daedalian keys to find, but we'll find those naturally, I guess. And then we've got this one. We've got to talk to Gladwin Moon and unlock Alahamora, and that's like a main quest. What should we do? I'm not sure whether we do this or this, because we've still got some broom upgrades to get. So it could be cool to get the broom upgrades before this, but we do have 1 broom upgrade, so we might be able to do it now. I think we'll give it a go. We'll give some broom upgrades a go. Well, we'll try some broom trials to start with. World map. Is that it? Sweeping the competition. Yeah, that's it. It's a long way away. Maybe we'd be better doing the main quest then, instead of that one that's really far away. I think we'll do that then. I didn't realise it was so far away. This one would be a lot better to go for. Hogwarts. Yeah. It's just over here. Cool. So let's go here. Nice. Hope you're doing well, good ninja. Hope things are good. I've had a busy weekend. Well, I say busy weekend. I had a busy Saturday where I was just doing loads of charting. Because someone asked me to chart an entire album, and it wasn't exactly an easy album either. It was quite a complicated one.
Revelio.
But like, I've now finished the album, so
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including
I want to learn that spell.
from in the kitchens.
But yeah, I've now finished the album, so I've kind of got nothing really to do, and I'm kind of, well, I mean, I've still got loads of charting to do, but still, like, I there's a time and a place for that. You know what I mean? Like, I like to try and do 1 song a day, if I can. So I've done 1 today. But it's like, I need something to do
Revelio.
when I'm not charting. Oh, I heard a thing. And before... Oh, here you go. Daedalian key. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, there's all sorts here. Okay, well that was quite easy. But yeah, basically I need a game to play offline, off of stream, that's preferably quite grindy, quite brainless. And I don't know what to play. Like, the one that I've been playing was Schedule 1, but I finished that now.
Revelio.
And the thing is with Schedule 1 is that there's a very game-breaking bug in it at the moment. That basically is like the easiest dupe you can possibly do. It's so easy to dupe in that game.
Confringo.
You could do better than that.
What the hell are you saying? I can do better than that. What are you saying? Yeah, I think we gotta change Confringo to Incendio. There you go.
Incendio.
Yeah. Or not? Oh no, it's Leviosa, isn't it? It's not that. I'm dumb. But yeah, basically, I need a game to play that's like kind of grindy and brainless. And I don't know what to play. I've looked on the Steam store and there's like nothing at the moment that's grindy. I need something to replace Schedule 1.
Gareth, do you have a moment?
Oh, Gareth. Hello.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sure, I can do that.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Cool.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Cool. New quest.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed
Oh, I
witch
remember this
statue
place.
shouldn't be too hard to find.
This is the Great Hall, isn't it?
Brand new game.
Oh,
Just
not
beware.
Peeves. Oh, one of these as well. Hang on. Got to use my utility thing.
Lumos.
Oh, that's in the Great Hall. Okay, well that's not bad at all. You can just go and get it, like, right now. The Great Hall. Hang on, we got to do this as well. There you go.
Lumos.
There you go. Nice and easy. So that's just proof right there that these butterflies can be through doors, which is an important bit of info. Because what I would assume is that they wouldn't put them behind doors because they're like separate loading areas, and that would cause issues, but that's definitely not the case. Oh, there's a Daedalian key there.
Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's go get this Daedalian key. Hello. Aha. There it is. Nice. That's another one done.
Revelio.
I didn't know this area existed. It's like an area above the Great Hall.
Confringo. Revelio.
But yeah, I need I need a game to play in my off time where I just sit and grind and not have to think about it. And I don't know what game to play. I don't have a game like that at the moment. But yeah, it's one of those. I'm like sitting there looking at my library of games, scrolling through, and most of them I'm either not interested in or I will stream at some point. But it's like there's nothing, no sort of grind game, you know? Okay, let's work this out. So we know how to do these puzzles now. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that one's 9. 9 plus 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. So we've got to get to 24. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means the question mark must be a spider. Xantor learns basic algebra. The game. 11 plus 0, which is that owl. Owl is 0. So that means the double question mark must be a 3, which is the three-headed dragon. Okay. I can do that. It's just the bigger numbers is where things get a bit complicated. Oh look, this is behind the thing. Oh. Okay, I know where that is now. Cool. That's that. Apparently there's a chest right here. Maybe there's like a secret behind here or something. I don't know. Alright, cool. I don't know where we're going to go. I think it might be through here. Ding-a-ling. Oh. Wait, I remember there's a thing we missed in that other room. We gotta use... not that. This is it. I removed my thing. My utility thingy bob. Where's Accio? That's it. No. That's the wrong one. There we go. And yeah, I remember there was one in here as well that I forgot about. The thing is, like, I think the game for me, right, is something like Warframe, but not Warframe itself. And the reason being is that I've tried it a couple of times in the past, and I would really like to like Warframe, but the problem is that there's no way to reset your account. Like, you can't create a new character or anything like that. You can't do anything like that. You just have to go through their customer support and delete your account. And I don't want to do that. It's a real pain. Why can't they just allow you to make a new character? Is that such a foreign concept to them? It's insane. I've tried a couple of times to get into it, and it's just never really clicked. But I need something like that, but not that. Hello.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker.
Caretaker?
At your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Look at that low-res video with all the bitrate. Num 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 num. Lovely low-res video.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove
Demiguise
them
Moon.
from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
Okay.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Oh
This
yeah,
one
I
took
know
the
the
form
Hogwarts.
of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes, terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible
Korea?
experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons,
North
I
or south?
assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why
Okay.
me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me.
I
I'm
haven't.
at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them.
What, the moon
In
statues?
fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower.
You didn't seem that
Perhaps
scared
you
of them.
could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Is he a werewolf because he's scared of the moon?
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what
Ah.
about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
Okay, two places we haven't been.
Oh, and thank you.
Ooh. Okay, Alhamora looks tricky. Oops. There we go. I can unlock things. Look at that. We've only got one more normal spell unlock left to get. That's crazy. Oh no, two more. Two more regular to get. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's not like one of those spells, it's just this. Use left and right to move the sparks. I know what I'm looking for. Until both corresponding gears are activated. Oh, I see. Is that it? There we go. Cool. I unlocked a thing.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How's it going, Soup? Hope things are good. We're doing more Hogwash Legacy.
Hello, Hamora.
Cool, we've got like Skyrim lockpicking minigame.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's really good though, that we can now like actually unlock stuff. That's great. We're going to be able to do so much more. Because there's been so many areas that we've not been able to explore yet.
Revelio.
Level 2 lock. Ugh. Oh, there's one of those there. Casting Rebellio. Yeah, I know. I know the whole stealth mechanics. Ooh. It tried to trick me. You saw that. It started to go upstairs and then it went down again. Here you go. Another Daedalian key.
Excellent.
I was incredibly late there, but sure it worked anyway. And there's another one of these doors here. What? I wanted to like distract him, like move him away from that, so I could do the quest. That's not fair. I wanted to open that door, the algebra door. That's not fair. Let me do the algebra door. At least it saved my progress with the Daedalian key. I've returned. What? Wait, what? You can't do that. You teleported. What's that about? That's nonsense. He teleported. That's so stupid. What's that about? Can't believe that. I want to open that door, but he's just like staring at it. That's so annoying. I guess I'm going to have to come back here later then to do that. Can you become a prefect? I don't know. I have no idea. Be cool if you could. So he's staring that way now. So 5 plus... Is that 8? Because it goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, yeah, spider's 8. So 5 plus 8 is 13. So the first one must be an owl. That one. And then what's the other one? 0, 1, 2 plus 3 is 5. And that means we need a 9. So the other one is that big, like this one on the furthest right you possibly can. That one. There you go. Hey. Yeah, I have no idea if you can become a prefect. I don't know. The achievements don't seem to suggest it. But maybe. Ooh.
Aloha, Mora.
Definitely heard that. I think he did, yeah. It's fine. Stealth in video games is usually not their strongest suit. Like, you can very, very easily trick enemies. They're usually very, very stupid. So that we open that door, you didn't turn around. If someone opened the door, I think I'd be able to hear. Okay, I think I see why they put that there.
How are your students getting on this year?
Page.
You say that every year.
Professor
Matilda.
Weasley. Like, we could try and, ooh. Here you go. I was going to say, we could try and, get in here. Oh, level 3 lock.
Revenue.
Okay. Cool. We heard that. Omega lol. So what I mean? How does he not see or hear me? Such a chungus.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Such a brain. There's people there.
One of those goblins comes near me.
This is that room, isn't it? Prefect's bathroom. Yeah, this is the one where
I don't think that's what that class is for.
where Harry did that thing. Do you remember? He opened the egg underwater. Yeah.
You know you can't do that.
What a brain that guy is. Ooh. Key. No one can see me. No one's got a clue. Yeah, if there's one thing I'll say about this game, the details are insane. Like those Daedalian keys, those were like from the first film. Like that's what was like flying around when Harry was trying to get the thing. Do you remember?
Hello, Hamora.
Yeah, one of the puzzle rooms. So it's like the level of detail is really, really good. The Devil's Snare. Well, the keys are after the Devil's Snare. The Devil's Snare is the first one.
Confront.
If I'm not mistaken, it goes Devil's Snare, then the keys, and then the chess game, and then there's actually another one that didn't get included in the film, and I can understand why. And it was like a potion. So you're like, oh, return to the quest area. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, there's like a potion section where you have to like drink the correct potion, otherwise you die or whatever. I can understand why they didn't put that in the film. A bit like Indiana Jones. Like you had to drink the right potion, and they would, you know, do that thing where they sort of switch and swap around really quickly. They put it in the first game, but they didn't put it in the movie. There would have been that one, and then it would have been the end. The Mirror of Erised room.
Revelio.
They, you know, you can understand why they didn't put the potion one in.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but
Ah!
students are terribly
Been seen.
distraught about Quidditch being cancelled.
Heck. Did they film the extra ones? I don't know. I haven't seen any of the extra. I haven't seen anything like that. I think they just left it out. You got to remember the film itself. The first one is like 2 hours 38 anyway, so it's like incredibly long.
Protego.
So, like, I can understand why they didn't put it in the film. Getting to Dune levels of long. The thing is with Dune, I watched it, the first Dune, and I went in knowing absolutely nothing about the film, and I'm gonna be completely honest. The film ended and I still had no idea what was going on. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. I just didn't understand it whatsoever. I had no idea what was going on the entire time. None of the characters were memorable. Great, he's like stuck on the stairs, this guy. Look at him, he's stuck. Brilliant. There we go. Yeah, exactly. There was nothing that really I understood about it. Like, I watched it, the film finished, and I was like, oh, is that it? I didn't really understand anything. It's like, just all of a sudden, there was just some sort of war that was going on.
What was that?
And that's all I remember. It's like, you know, all I remember was desert, a lot of people talking, and some sort of war.
All of the teamwork and flying
And I don't remember. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden people just started fighting and attacking each other. And like that was it. I don't really remember anything else. So I'm gonna be honest, I really didn't enjoy it. I don't even know like any of the actors in it either. It was like they didn't, like there was no real cast for it. It was just like random people.
Revelio.
I didn't recognize anyone. It was really weird. One of the weirdest films I've ever seen. It's to the point where I would just be like, yeah, I'm not even ever gonna watch the second one. I just didn't get it. Did not understand doing whatsoever.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I I am determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
Baffles me. It's
I'd
some
like
cool
to help
lights.
you
I
solve
just
this
didn't
mystery.
understand
you,
it.
my friend, are
And
a
I'd never
gentle
even really
person
heard of
and
Doom
a
before.
scholar, and I have something to
That
offer
point,
in
I went in
exchange
completely
for your
blind. I thought
assistance.
this is going to
Now,
be
remember, the
like Star
moons
Wars,
are
but in the
only
desert,
retrievable
is what I
at
was
night.
expecting,
Thus,
really.
I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Cool.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
We did it. You got talent points. Oh yeah, talent points are a thing that exist, aren't they? I forgot about that. Oh, we got 8 available. Okay. I haven't been using them. Fringo Mastery. Yeah, we'll do that. Depulso Mastery. Could do. I don't really use that. Dark Arts. Let's see, core. Ancient magic. Okay. Swift. Holding down dodge. Okay. New spell set. That would be good. Wagenreld increase. We'll get Stupefy increase as well. That's good. Blocking a spell with a perfect Protego. We'll send 2 things back instead of just 1. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact, sure. Increases the range of Revelia, that's really good. We'll get that as well, because it's a rare one. Stealth. Ability to detect you is reduced, I like that. Oh, this reminds me. So Petrificus Totalis, we need to use that 100 times. For an achievement. So that's the thing. Cool. You just notice a set desert, everyone wants spice. I didn't really even get that, if I'm being completely honest. I just didn't... I don't know. It just didn't make any sense to me. The whole thing. I was sitting there and I was like, what's this person doing and why are they doing it? Yeah, I didn't get it. I guess we'll do this. Find a statue of the One-Eyed Witch. I guess.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the 3 Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Not that Chungus again.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others, and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you
I don't know
more
why
moons.
you
You are to be
didn't give them
commended
to him
for
before.
your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay. We've got more side
I've
quests
not heard
unlocking.
from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Find the statue of the one-eyed witch.
This looks like the right statue.
Oh, we're in the right place.
Now, what was the password?
That was a good placement.
Descendium.
Oh. Little hidden passageway.
Down here.
I remember this. I remember the hidden passageway. This is the way that Harry had to go.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Looks broken. Well, nothing a bit of repairer can't do.
Repairer.
Nice.
That seems to have done the trick.
It really has done the trick, hasn't it? This is like Elden Ring. Is there like a big button in the middle that you have to stand on? Oh, we're going down to the Ainsel River. Oh, not quite as far though.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Lumos.
Always gonna get more Horklump juice for more Wiggenweld potions. That's a frog. A froge. Froge. So, you see, in the Harry Potter games, to get rid of spider webs like that, you actually have to use something else. Diffindo. Diffindo is the one you use.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
That's how. I wonder what was over there, though. I'm going to check over there before. I feel like I haven't explored everything over here. Is that the way I came? Surely not. Or is that a different lift? It's almost certainly the same. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was a different one, and I was like, oh, secret. Climb. And a climb.
Going to have to get past this.
Got some puzzles. Huh. Oh, that's Reparo.
Reparo. Levioso.
Huh.
Reparo.
Okay. Fire spell. Get rid of all spider webs.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Repair. Said repair.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Okay, that worked.
Did the trick.
I wonder if there's a secret over there. I don't think so.
Lumos.
Yeah, just wasn't really for me. That film, Dune. There aren't any like films I'm particularly interested in at the moment either, to be honest. There isn't really anything that I've seen that interests me.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Like, there's a couple of trailers I saw the other day that were, like, interesting, but they're not, like, things that I'd say are actively, like, really exciting.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
The one trailer that I saw that I thought looked interesting was called Weapons. So the idea behind this film, Weapons, that was it? Yeah. That's pretty crazy that we both think that looks pretty cool.
Honeydukes?
Yeah, it's the one where, like, one day, like, everyone in a particular classroom at school goes missing on the exact same night. So, like, every class is full, has everyone in it, but then one class has nobody in it, and all of the kids from that one particular class have gone missing, and no one knows why. Poor teacher. I would say that's a relief, to be honest. Imagine that. You'd be like, oh, I don't have to teach today. I can just sit back, put my legs up, put my feet up.
I have the dried billiards things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Loses a job, right. Yeah, that's a good point.
Revelio.
I mean, that makes sense. The teacher would get the blame. Don't mind me, sir. Just eating some cake.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Probably not allowed in here, so I'm gonna sneak. Steal money from a bag. Sneak.
Revelio.
Cool. Well, we made it. I'm pretty sure there were quite a few locked doors here. Level 2 lock, okay. Level 2, yeah. Nice. Well, we made it. Oh. What's all that? See that? Loads of black marks around this door. Weird. Some visual bugs. Must be a curse? Must be. It's gotta be. Right. Cool. Gonna go to Gareth. Let's go.
I'll fix him.
Oh, there's all sorts of quests here. Ah!
Accio.
Is it? Aha. Hello, Professor Snape, too.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply
Those little
business,
soot monsters
just as we were getting
Hotaro
started.
movie? I don't know what that is.
Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been
What's that?
frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too. As I
Studio
intend to
Ghibli
remind
film,
him
right.
by relieving him of his prized possession.
I don't think I've seen a
venomous
Ghibli film.
tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture.
I've heard
Can't
they're
get
really
anywhere
good,
near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury.
but I don't know
Lawley's doing
anything
no
about
doubt.
them.
But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
I'm pretty sure I've got some.
Remember, I just need that venomous...
Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacula you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me. That'll show my ex-business partner not to mess with me.
I've just got some spare. Okay. If you say so, game. See, look, more visual bugs. What's all that? Big dark splooges. It's a bit weird, that.
Glad you came.
Seems to be mostly around doors.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it.
They're like little monsters that appear when they first appear in the house they move into.
Yet again. But I hope you will be. Whatever your plan.
Didn't really make much sense.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I
Yeah, I
thought
haven't
you
really
might be
seen
just the
many
person
movies
to do
recently.
a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
Hasn't been much interesting.
Hmm.
That's it,
I don't
right? There's
believe I've
like
met Mrs. Sprottle.
nothing
She's
there.
lovely.
It's like things
Her
are being
late
made,
husband,
like
Aidan,
movies
was a
and
friend of my
whatnot,
father's.
movies and
In
games,
fact,
but they're all
I'd
not
stayed
for
with
me.
Dawes and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed.
Like for example, at the
but
moment,
the pub's been so busy lately.
games that are
I've
coming
not
out,
been as
you've got the
attentive as I'd
Oblivion
liked.
remaster.
I wonder if you might pop
I'm
in
not
and
a
see
fan
her.
of Bethesda games,
She may
really.
need some
Fallout
help
4 was
collecting
good,
ingredients for
but
her supply
other
of
than
Wiggenweld
that, I
potion.
can't really get into them.
And you could retrieve something of
And then
mine
there's that
in the
Expedition
process.
33,
A box.
but that game, it's like
such.
turn-based.
I'll try
People
to go
say
and
it's
see her
really
when I
good,
can.
but
It
turn-based
wouldn't
isn't really
look
for
well
me.
to me and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
The one game
Please do
that
give Dot my love.
is very curious to me, even though it's not really my sort of thing usually, is that, what's it called, Ark Raiders, is it? That seems really interesting. Do you know the one I mean? It's not my sort of thing usually, but it does look pretty good. Right, we'll do this one. We got loads and loads of quests. Look at this. Tons of them. First time you've heard of it. So it's like... The only way I can explain it is it's an extraction shooter. But, like, the graphics look incredible, and the gameplay looks really solid. And the audio is apparently some of the best, like, audio in video games. Yeah, I've shown the trailer for this. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have shown the trailer for it. I'm not sure.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade tattoos in her family.
We'll see if I can get it up. The trailer, that is.
My father said he used to hide.
Hang on. Looks pretty cool. It's not usually my sort of thing. But it looks interesting. Yeah, this game. Multiplayer extraction shooter. It's not really my sort of thing. But it looks pretty good.
How was your day, honey?
Is it out yet? There's currently like testing going on. It's one of those where you've got to like, there you go. You click a button to request access, and they're letting more people in as they go. It's one of those. Is this a cinematic trailer or is it gameplay? It looks cinematic. Yeah, this is what the gameplay looks like. Let me try and find actual proper gameplay. Arc Raiders gameplay, no commentary. This is what it looks like. It's not usually my sort of game, but this looks like a really, really polished, like, Hunt Showdown. That's a game I would like to check out as well at some point. I don't really know about it though. But you see, you hear that gunshot, it like echoes around the environment and stuff. So like anyone in the nearby area can hear it, like, and the direction and everything, like, properly. Apparently the audio is just really good in general. It's like if you get caught going places that you're not supposed to as well, these little robots will come and scream at you, basically. Yeah, looks interesting. It's not really my sort of thing, but I'd give it a go. I've never really played an extraction shooter before, but basically anything with online multiplayer and competitive shooting usually has cheaters. And people who will no-life it and play every single day, every second, and you'll walk around a corner or slow light and then they'll just insta-kill you. So that's usually why I'm not a fan of multiplayer shooters. I don't know. Looks good though. There isn't really any point where they've gotten into combat, annoyingly. But yeah, looks alright. I'll definitely give it a go. But I feel like it's one of those games that you need people to play it with. And I don't have people to play it with. So that's the only thing that looks like a downside at the moment. You need people to play with, and I don't. especially shooting games that you suck at. Thing is, I'm okay at games where you shoot stuff if it's single player. Like, even on the hardest difficulty, I'd say I'm pretty decent at shooting games. But it's just multiplayer. Whenever that's involved, it's usually really rough.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself.
But yeah, I'd give it a go.
On anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping.
It's just I can't stand
traits in a journal and makes maps. In fact,
battle royales.
He drew me a map
I
of his
can't
next
stand
stop.
those games.
He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I find them so dull, battle royales. Because I'll tell you my experience with every battle royale I've played. Okay? Every single one. Okay? You start the game.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait
You
was
start the
empty.
game, okay? You drop down in an area that looks kind of obscure but cool.
She seems very worried.
You'll either... Like, there's like a 50-50 chance of this happening. There'll be people in your exact spot where you dropped, and they will kill you instantly. Then you've got to, you know, start the whole game again. Or you'll get some cool loot. You'll be like, awesome, we survived, let's move on as a team. You start walking, and genuinely you don't see another human being for the entirety of the entire game. Until you're like the last people left. And then when you finally get into combat with the last people alive, they just like insta-kill you from like halfway across the map. And you're like, oh, okay. Well, that was dull. I just died instantly. And that's been my experience with every battle royale. They're just lame. There's no point. You want to shoot dudes, but you just don't ever get a chance to. Because you never see anyone.
Untempered meanderings in a mine brings sure ruin.
So it's either one or the other for me. And that's why I don't really like battle royales, because they're just pointless. It's like a running simulator. Running and looting simulator, and then you die. I've tried a few in the past.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' camp? Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
We've got to be discreet in this one, because there are achievements to kill 100 enemies with Petrificus Totalis. So we're going to try and be really stealthy here.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
This is a waste of my talents.
There isn't any good angle to come into this camp at.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Such arrogance.
Ah! That didn't work.
What have we here?
Leviosa!
A human?
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
How?
That didn't work. Ow.
Leviosa!
That was meant for me.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
And there we go.
Now to find out what happened here.
Okay, didn't go the way I wanted it to. That's fine. We gotta get stealth kills on enemies though. There's an achievement for 100 stealth kills. I'm sure there'll be plenty more opportunities in the future. Cool. But yeah, that's my entire experience with them, and it's just lame. I don't enjoy.
Adelaide said that her uncle
I
kept
don't enjoy
notes
them.
of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Use Roland's map. Oh, we got to use a map. Where's the map then? Here it is. Well, that's not very helpful. How am I supposed to use that? See, like, the river doesn't match at all. Not sure how you do that. You spell Battlefield? Yeah, I remember, I've played a little bit of Battlefield in the past. Use Roland's map. It's like, there's nothing helpful on the map though. That's the issue. It's gone. There it is. I'm going to take a picture of it so it's easier to access. There you go. Yeah, I've tried a couple of them in the past. I remember playing a little bit of Hardline's open beta. I remember that. That was enjoyable. I liked that. Battlefield Hardline open beta. That was cool. But other than that, I've never really properly gotten it. Never really understood it. Alright, well let's just pretend that this river is the right one. So there should be a wiggly rock on the right. Just before here. This could be it. Or this, maybe? I don't know. I think we just follow the river, I guess. There you go, easy. So there's a bridge here. See, it doesn't show a bridge on this map. Doesn't show a bridge. So already I feel like I'm going the wrong way. This isn't on the map either. This abandoned house. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what I do. I think I'm going to have to Google this one. I don't want to, but I might have to. Let's look it up. Roland's map. Travel west of where you defeated the goblins, following a river leading to a bandit castle. Well, I went... Did I go west? I think I went west. No. We went the opposite of west. So they want us to go up here, I think. Well, it's like, it's not obvious. Would be cool to go for 100% of a Battlefield game. Would be cool. Maybe one day.
Have an intruder in our midst.
Hehe. Let's try Pacificus Totalis, shall we?
Pacificus Totalis.
How unfortunate for you.
Oh, well, that's two. That was two.
Repair. Accio.
Cool. We gotta do that 100 times, apparently.
I should investigate.
I know one of the oh, there's like a dead spider there. Yeah, I know that one of the games is like super cheap at the moment. Is it 2042 or something like that? I think it's like stupid cheap right now. It's like 92% off on Steam.
Could it be a Merlin trial? A rock formation. First landmark on this map.
The problem I have with the Battlefield games is that they keep releasing new ones. If you really want everyone to buy it and play it, instead of releasing a new one all the time, make one really good game and keep updating it over and over and over again. That's how you do it. Keep updating it, making the experience better for people. If there are very clear, like, if there are very clear, like, problems with the game or imbalancing issues, sort that out. Keep splitting their player base, exactly. There's a guy really struggling over here. That's the issue I have with it. And BattleBit Remastered, or whatever it was, BattleBit almost did it. They almost had a big success on their game. But the problem is that the devs have just gone missing, basically. They just stopped caring. Which is a shame, because they had a really good game. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, it was a big success, and then they just stopped. Just nothing has happened. Disappeared completely, and they've now ruined it. They could have been huge. They could be the biggest game right now. If they'd have kept updating, fixing things daily, and whatnot. And that's the issue. That's what games need to realistically do nowadays. Just keep updating, keep it alive. And it's really difficult to do because of the speed at which players need new content. I feel you almost need new things weekly to have an alive game that people will keep coming back to play. Now, the one thing that I don't like in games like that, games that update themselves all the time, the one big thing is games that have missables. You know what I mean? So, like, I like Deep Rock Galactic because you can genuinely get every single piece of gear in the game, every consumable, collectible, whatever. You can always get it. It doesn't matter if you stop playing for a week or a month or a year, you can still get 100% of everything. Every cosmetic. Now, sure, there are, like, events and stuff, and that's fine. I don't see the problem with events.
Tower shouldn't be far from here.
Tower shouldn't be far from here. I guess you just kind of explore. Okay, there we go. This game's not like Battlefield at all. Garbage out of 10. I mean, it's not meant to be Battlefield, you know, it's supposed to be a game like Battlefield, a Battlefield-esque game. So I wouldn't say that's the most fair comparison. Like, Battlefield is meant to be realistic, whereas BattleBit is meant to be the same style of game, but it's not meant to be Battlefield. But yeah, that's my biggest issue with the whole Battlefield thing, is that they keep making new games at full price, and they're not supporting it. Oh, that's his review for 2042. Fair enough. Yeah, all I would like is just Battlefield. That's all you have to do. This is how, to all the people at DICE, you can have this advice completely for free. Okay, DICE, are you listening? Make a game, call it Battlefield. Don't add like a suffix to it, just call it Battlefield, okay? And all you have to do is constantly update the game, make it a reasonable price, add loads of different game modes. You know, if people don't play it, remove the game mode then. You know? Easy as that. Archive it. Or whatever. You know, just don't use it then. Find what people like playing. Focus on that. Add more things. What do you have in
store for me this time?
Add, you know, things like skins and whatnot. And just keep supporting the game. Don't make a new Battlefield game. If you really want to add, like, make a new Battlefield game, just add, like, a new campaign to it or something, you know what I mean? Just make a new campaign and then have it as, like, £20 DLC or whatever, if you really want.
And the crumbling tower.
But just one game. That's all you need to do. It's not hard. Like Steam CSGO. Exactly. Look how successful CSGO is. Just do that. But ideally update it more frequently. Because that's my big problem with Counter-Strike at the moment. Is that they never update it. And I feel like the issue is that I feel like Valve is just scared to do anything. They're like, we don't want to do this because people won't like it and people will get mad at us. Easy. Just add things to the game. If people don't like it, they will tell you. They will very clearly tell you. Speaking of, by the way, I am, like, recently... I actually got rid of one of my most expensive CS2 skins. Because I thought, I don't play the game anymore. It's not a game for me. So I sold...
what do we have here?
My field-tested USPS kill confirmed. And it was like, I think it was like 40 something I got for it. 40-ish Great British dollary dues. Look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't work. He's too fat. to lift.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Let's do this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Really not that difficult, by the way. This guy.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
And yeah, like, what you want to do as well, for example, is add, like, weekly challenges in the game. Like, in Battlefield or whatever, where it's like, get 50 kills with this gun.
Confringo.
And if you do that, you get a unique skin. You get a rare. But of course, the problem is with most games these days is that they'll have that sort of thing, and you'll do it, but then it will only be for a limited amount of time. So like, you have to play until you get that. And like, you know, well, once the timer runs out, you can't get that anymore, and it's completely locked away forever. I hate stuff like that. Why have a limited time thing? Make it so that you can genuinely get everything. What was that? Am I like slipping over in the rain or something? It's kind of odd.
This looks like trouble. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Levioso.
I can't climb up there. Well, what's the point of that being there then? That's a bit silly.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Not your best moment, type.
Oh, I see what it wants me to do. But yeah, do like the whole, like, you know, get 50 kills and get this cool skin.
No choice but to submit to us.
And the whole, you know, leveling up or whatever. Like, when you level up, you get a cool skin or something. Or you get a chance to get a cool skin. But they're all possible to get, and none of them are, like, incredibly rare.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Afraid to fight?
Oh, what? How do they know I'm here? That's not fair.
Just here.
Okay, just kill this friend. Sure. There's nowhere to go from here, but backwards, I guess. Kind of wanted to play that stealthily. It's just that I think that the way video games are doing it these days are doing it wrong. They're doing it wrong, and I don't like it. I'd prefer it if they did it my way, which is a lot more fair.
Oh, little moon calf, far from home.
Ow.
You can't stop us.
Let me It's almost too easy.
Nice. It's strange how none of the other goblins in this camp can hear or see me. Oh, Coral Ruins. Cool. Just do it my way, video game devs. It's easy. Oh, there's another achievement to annoy 100 enemies with the Mandrake. So we're gonna have to get some more Mandrake.
Revelio.
Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Who is it?
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Quite. Someone's here.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I should have been.
Confringo.
They're not putting up much of a fight, are they?
Survive this, my young friend.
Confringo. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Looks as though Andre's instincts were spot on.
Yeah, if there was a shooter like that,
Alohomora.
I'd like it. I would enjoy a shooter that did that. In a way, it's very similar to just how I'd like Deep Rock Galactic to be. That's like the same sort of thing. Like it does everything I like it to do. There are like rewards for getting kills with X amount of enemies or whatever. There are things like that.
You to learn the error of your ways.
But it's just no other games seem to do it, and that's the best one I've found so far that does what I want it to do. There is another game that I'm curious of, that I'd like to try at some point, and that would be... What's it called? It's that, Killing Floor 2. I'd like to try that. That seems like my sort of game.
Accio.
But I'm not sure. It's one of those where I'd have to play it to know.
control.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Who's there?
Well, that was a bad idea.
Oh, this day has gone on too long. Someone there?
That's how you do it.
Who's that?
There you go. The more the merrier. Oh, I've maxed out on Wiggenweld potions, 25. Look at that. That's the maximum. Huh. Who would have thought? Alright, let's try and be stealthy. This is like a perfect opportunity to go for that achievement. Loads of enemies around. Just 100 kills with Petrificus Totalis. Pretty simple.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
They know something's up.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Oh, heck. That's bad.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. One less human to worry about.
Great. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't really work the way you want it to. Stealth. I want it to work differently. It just doesn't work. I really like how Confringo now attacks multiple targets. That's so good. And also, yeah, I'm aware that my What's-It slots are full.
I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. What was that? Even though I'm not alone.
Nice.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. I will make you.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. You're not stupid for me. Expelliarmus. I won't
We'll check out my new gear soon.
Expelliarmus. Dead. Oh, you think you're... Oh. No! Expelliarmus.
Cool. Let's have a look, because I haven't checked my gear in a long time, and I'm sure we've got a lot better stuff now. Nope. We'll just destroy some of these so I can actually pick stuff up again. This is just better. No, no, no. And yeah, I know I should really be selling them, but just so the game doesn't scream at me. Just want to get a few slots free. See, now that's pretty good. Yeah, let's go for that one. And of course I want to get rid of the hat, because the hats are so ugly. Random legendary of that one. Yeah, I think I'm good. What about cloaks and robes? No. 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 Fine. Outfit. Nah. We're fine for now.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? You don't get away with that.
Oop. Explosion. But yeah, there just needs to be a lot of change in modern games for me to actually like a lot of them. Give me more simulators. I like simulator games. They're fun. Simulator and like smaller indie games. Or like, you know, one-time experiences. I like those sorts of games. Like Scorn, for example. That was great. That's like perfect. Need more things like that. A game you play once, and then never again. You have a good time, all the achievements.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Okay. Mr. Oakes' wand. Explore and find Mr. Oakes. Oh, we did that, didn't we? He's apparently down there. Oh, I see. We go this way. Or you could go this way. This is where I've already been. So you could really skip this room altogether then, I think. And just kind of go this way. somehow. I don't know what that was, but something went boo-boo. Unless it's down. Could be down there. Oh yeah, I've decided on the next game we're going to be playing through, by the way. The next games are going to be... Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. The Ultimate Collection. So yeah. I've never played Mass Effect before, I don't know anything about it. I know literally nothing. So, yeah, should be interesting. And I also have Andromeda as well. But I don't know... I don't even know if we'll play through all of 1, 2, and 3 yet. You know, I'll start playing, and if I enjoy it, I'll keep going. As I usually do with every game. But yeah, if I enjoy Mass Effect 1, we'll go and play 2 and then 3.
What's down there? Petrificus Totalis.
It doesn't work, like, I don't get it. The combat's kind of lame in that way in this game. Like, you want to do stealth, but you can only be stealthy with one enemy, and they all notice. There's no way to do stealth in the way, like the way most games do it. Like, you attack one enemy, they don't notice. But in this one, it's like, you cast Petrificus Totalis, the spell which you're supposed to be stealthy with, and then the enemies see. They're like, oh, something's happening over here, so they go over and see you, and there's nothing you can do about it because there's not enough things to hide behind. So that's the downside of stealth. But it's alright, as long as we can keep doing this, we will. We'll play stealthily, and we'll get that achievement. At BioWare RPGs, if you like Dragon Age, you'll probably enjoy Mass Effect as well. I remember I tried Dragon Age Origins a long time ago, and I didn't like it. I played for like the first half an hour, and I didn't enjoy it at all.
Hello?
So,
Mr. Oakes?
That bodes well. It's just like, the start of it was really cool, but then the combat I thought was just really odd.
Fortunately, I've already found
from what I
you,
remember.
Mr. Oakes.
I can't remember, it was a long time ago. All I remember is that there was this castle area, and I had to, like, sneak around the place or something. And you had multiple people come along with you. Or something, I really can't remember, it was so long ago. But I just remember it wasn't for me. Dragon Age Origins. But I think that it's more of
You did it!
a different style of game, so I prefer shooty games.
Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous. It's all right, Mr.
I'm not
Oakes.
really
I've dealt with these goblins
as big
before.
on the whole fantasy
man.
stuff.
You're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me? I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists. Oh, she was right.
Which is probably one of the reasons I'm not a
go
huge
through
fan
with
of
the
Skyrim
agreement,
or
and when I
Bethesda
told
games
them,
like
I
that.
ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
When it comes to fantasy games, this is like my limit, Harry
I'm
Potter.
grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you. Oh, and her. She's
Combat's
become
pretty
quite
different
savvy
to
my
shooting.
trading
Yeah,
cards.
I mean, if
Always
it's a shooter,
analysing my
I'm cool with
detailed
that.
owls.
It's just like
If only I hadn't
I'm
resorted
not.
to trading with such
All I
fiends.
remember about Dragon Age really
Lesson
is
I
that
shan't soon forget.
did you have to
All I want back
control
is like
other
being
people?
reunited with an old friend.
It's like
I must return
I'd
home
prefer
and
to
inform
play as
Adelaide of my
one
safety.
character
Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide.
rather than
I
about
assure
3
you,
or 4.
her worries
The
outweigh
way you
yours.
have to control
I'm
all of
anxious
them.
to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you.
And they all have their own
May
different
life
abilities and
reward you
stuff. I'm not a
justly
fan of
for
that. I
your
like to
deeds.
just be one
Be
character.
well, my friend.
Because it gets too confusing if there's multiple.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Okay, he disappeared. Yeah, as long as there's one character you play as, then that's fine. Okay, I think we gotta teleport out of here. Map not available. Great. So we've got to get out of here somehow. Why can't I use that little teleport spell to get out of here? Have I seriously got to go all the way out of this place now? Seems like it. There's no, like, you know, quick teleport out of this place. You've just genuinely got to run out of here. Bit unusual. But yeah, like, I don't know what Mass Effect is like, but if I had to take a guess, an educated guess, it's one of these where, like, this is how I expect it to be. Hello, Commander. We've got a mission for you. Up on the deck. So you go to the deck, and then they're like, we've heard a valiant crew of Ragnaroks have taken over this planet. We need you to go and shoot them and take it back for them. They're in trouble. So you're like, okay, I've got to go and save them. And then you go to that planet, take out the Ragnaroks by shooting them a bit, and then, you know, you'll find like a new weapon along the way that's like 4 damage more than you're currently doing. So, you know, you pick that up and you start using that. And then after that mission, you go back to, like, the main hub area, which is, like, a big spaceship. And then they're like, okay, Commander, we got another mission for you. And that sort of thing. That's what I'm imagining Mass Effect to be like. But I really don't know.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
That's Mass Effect for someone who's never played it before. Am I right or wrong?
Frank, how nice of you to stop.
Expelliarmus!
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
What's going on?
It's Totalis.
Reparo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I mean, kinda. Side missions are like that. Oh, yeah. Side missions. You know, not like every mission is like that.
It's Totalis.
Right, cool.
Lumos.
You did it. Nice. The other thing I'll mention with Mass Effect is that I saw the achievements, and one of them, the second rarest achievement, is to beat all 3 games on the hardest difficulty without ever changing the difficulty. I don't know if how doable that is. Return moons, okay. Only real issue is insanity on the second game, the rest are easy. Okay, okay. Well, I guess by the time that we get there, to the second game, I'll have a better understanding of how the game works, sort of thing. What quest should we do? Preferably not the Daedalian keys. Any of these other, or the moon one as well. They're like collectible things. Any of the others we can do, and we'll do it. So let me know. Meanwhile, I'm going to take a short toilet break, and I'll be right back. So yeah, see you in just a moment. And I'm back. What quest should we do? I usually go like bottom to top whenever I do quests in games like this. So we'll try this one. A friend indeed. Cool. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah, I did mention that earlier in the stream about, you know, about that game. If I'm being completely honest, it's not my game. It's I looked at gameplay. It's not for me, I don't think. The big thing is that it is turn-based. And I've come to realize that I don't like turn-based. The only turn-based I've ever enjoyed is Pokémon. And even that, it was like, I felt like it was a spam A fest. Looking back at it now. Like, you get a good move, and all you have to do then is just A. Just to spam the one move over and over again. It's just, I don't really think it's for me. Especially, you know, this new one. What other turn-based games have I played? Turn-based other than Pokémon. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. I played a little bit of. Paper Mario? The first Paper Mario, I've made it to like chapter 7 or so. But other than that, not really any. It's just, I don't think turn-based games are for me. Because a lot of them are just spam A-fest. They just don't interest me, you know?
Rally behind strength, and you can't go on. They come up.
So yeah, I don't think it's really for me. Expedition 33. The idea is kind of cool. Like I've heard what the story is, like what the overall sort of arcing story is, and it seems kind of cool. Isn't it this like painter or whatever who's angry at people and like every year or whatever writes a number down, and that number determines the age at which people are just killed off. So like she'll write down 87, and then every single person who is 87 will die.
Hogsfield.
And it gradually gets lower every single year, and it's down to 33. And that's kind of the whole point of the game. Is to try and stop the lady from doing it. That's what I've heard, but I've no idea apart from that. Which sounds kind of cool. But I watched a bit of gameplay and it didn't really click. I just saw it, and I wasn't really focused on it. It didn't really drag me in, didn't pull me in. And I saw that it was turn-based, and that was kind of like the killing blow, the straw that broke the camel's back, sort of thing.
Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them.
Oh, that reminds me. The last turn-based game I played was Baldur's Gate 3, and I think we all know how that went.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
I think we all know how that went.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Genuinely, that was the most unfair game I've ever played in my entire life. And I'm baffled that people like it. People always say, oh, it's like the best game ever made, ever in the history of the universe. And I'm just like... that is some seriously strong sunlight.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Okay. Just got the lighthouse. That was weird. Yeah, I've tried Baldur's Gate 3 and I could not stand it. I really tried. I played for about 4 streams.
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
4 whole streams I did of it, and on the 4th one I gave up. The first stream went perfectly. I really enjoyed the game on the first stream. As soon as I started the second one, things went rapidly downhill. So if you want to see why I don't like Baldur's Gate 3, watch the second Baldur's Gate stream I did. It is on my Xantor Live YouTube channel. If anyone's
Hello,
interested.
Mrs. Bottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct.
But I don't know how people can like it.
Used to collect
I've no idea how people don't like, or how people actually like Baldur's Gate 3. It is...
Oh, thank you.
stupidly unfair.
A bit lost without
You
him.
haven't played it?
If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to
I wouldn't
compensate you
if
for
I were
your
you.
time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles.
It's hard.
In a
It is
branch. Aidan
unfairly
was
hard.
collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it
I
home,
was playing on normal
but I fear he
difficulty,
dropped the box
and I
in
found
traffic.
it to be impossible.
cavern
It
is in
felt
the
as if I was
hills
playing it
just southwest
on
of our hamlet.
insanely hard
You
mode.
can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you.
But it's not even the hard where it's fair. That's the thing. If it was hard and
the vendors I help would
you know, you could still make it through and work your way through the game, that's fine, I don't mind. But it was unfairly hard in the way that you'd walk into a room that's, you know, completely empty, nothing like that, you know, just no enemies, walk into a room, there's a door on the other end, and you're like, okay, cool, I'm just going to walk through. And then instantly, just fireballs get shot from each side of the room, and there's nothing you can do. You basically get stun locked and you instantly die. Nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I could do. As soon as those fireballs start, you just die. And you get entirely team wiped, and that's it. And there's no indication that there's anything like that there in the first place. It's just death. And I'm like, well, that sucks. It's like unfairly difficult. Every single like battle I encountered, I was fighting for my life. I would get the enemies really low, and then they would kill me at the end because they, you know, chipped down my health. It's like enemies' health is like out of 20 or whatever, and yours will be like out of 10, and there's like nothing you can do about it. They do 5 damage on each shot. Nothing you can do. You'll just die. And then you level up, and there's like literally 20 different spells for each character or moves that you can learn. And I feel like you're just sitting there reading it for about 10 hours.
Excuse me. Did you say
for
something
each
about
level up?
Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you.
A lot of bloat,
And
exactly.
yes, I did.
So much bloat.
I was just worrying about Claire, but rumor is.
And
he
for
was
someone who's
seen in
never
the
played a game
forest
like that, it's
practicing
just so
dark
overwhelming.
magic. Saw him myself near
I don't want to sit there and, on one screen for an hour
he got himself
learning
into
every
trouble
single
with the
spell and how it
Ashwinders,
works.
Especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I feel like it's a game where you need to find good builds or you'll just get destroyed. Exactly. I hate games like that where you need to know how to play the game before you play the game. I like going into games completely blind, not knowing anything about it, and then letting the game guide you. Letting the game guide you through it, telling you how to do it, because, you know, yeah, exactly, it's gatekeeping, it absolutely is. Unless you watch other people play a game on the internet, there's no way you're going to know how to do it, how to play it. And I can't stand stuff like that. Suggested level 2, this is going to be so easy. Let's do this. Tutorials at the start. of Baldur's Gate 3? Barely. Barely. There are tutorials, but it doesn't tell you what, like, actually how to properly play the game. It just tells you the absolute basics and lets you kind of figure out the rest.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
But it's, you know, I'm not, like, against Baldur's Gate or anything like that. You know, if people enjoy it, then people enjoy it.
As they should be.
But, like, I don't enjoy it.
One less human to
I have tried. I really tried.
Protego. I was right not to be worried about you. Expelliarmus. Lucky, that's all. No! One less human, so why can't you help quiet
Ow.
Expelliarmus.
He's a lot of men. But yeah, it's like a game where you need to know how to play the game before you've even played it. And I'm not a fan of that. Because, like, how are you supposed to know how to play the game until you've already played it? It's like impossible. You need knowledge of how to play. The way games should be is that they should start out easy and explain things, and then gradually give you a challenge. You know, whether that be starting out with one enemy and teaching you the basics, and then gradually building you up and giving you, like, 3 enemies at the same time, 4 enemies at the same time, and then gradually building you up and making them stronger and have more moves over time.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Expelliarmus.
That's how Final Fantasy 13 is. I would like to try a Final Fantasy at some point, because I've never played one.
Or that student. I'll give them what they deserve.
So they know something's going on, but they don't know where I am.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Look, they've seen his friend there who's died. Now they're just like, huh, what's that? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Green. Someone there.
I will probably try a Final Fantasy at some point. But it's like, at the moment, there's more games I want to play first.
Someone's here.
It's like, I want to play stuff in my library already, before moving on and playing games I don't have.
Expelliarmus. Stop it! I'm not rest. Stupid. Expelliarmus. No! Confringo. No! Stupid one. I won't let you at the how nice is Expelliarmus. Bye. Potato. Confringo. I let you at the worry about. Levioso. Accio. No! Won't get away with that. I won't.
We'll get that. But, you know, it's just time, really. It takes time to play through games. And I'm in no rush. I want to enjoy games. And it's one of those where the more games that I play, the less there will be to play in the future.
You from shoes to chapeau. Expelliarmus.
And then what will I do? What will happen when I run out of games? What am I supposed to do? See, by then I expect there to be more games that are out.
Adam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
There's a thing in there. It glowy. I will say one game that I am actually really looking forward to playing, and I will probably play on release, is Borderlands 4. I will probably play that on release. Because I like the Borderlands games. And 4 looks a lot cleaner than 3, that's for sure.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Oh. Something happened. Collect ancient magic traces.
Confringo.
I stuck. I think you're gonna use like Depulso maybe?
Depulso.
Nope. Oh. I'm done. Okay. We're gonna return to the lady. Oh my god, there's a thing we can do here. Hang on, there's a thing. We can get an achievement right now. Where is it?
Flipendo.
Hold still, cow. They seem stupid. Hold your horses. Or in this case, cows. There you go. Achievement. Use Flipendo 10 times to tip over one cow or several. There you go. I'm not a madman. There is a logic behind that. There is logic. I'm going to buy some mandrakes.
Thank you for your patronage.
Might seem insane,
Business with you again.
but there's a purpose behind it. Ooh, those look pretty good, actually. Sell all the bad ones, though. And buy.
Thank you for your patronage.
A buy. There we go.
That's been a pleasure.
Cool. So, yeah, I think I am going to be starting to look out for achievements that we can get. And that was one of them. And the other one is the Petrificus Totalis one as well. So it's like kill 100 enemies with Petrificus Totalis. Those are the two main ones that I looked out for that I think that was like, yeah, I can do that. I can do that now.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask.
Badum.
I'm convinced I
Badum.
saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
Okay. Bit weird. But yeah, Mass Effect is next. If Mass Effect goes really well, and I really have a good time with it, we might do Andromeda. Like, directly after. But I feel like after playing 1, 2, and 3, I'll have had more than enough by then. But you never know. I'm not sure what after. But, you know, if you lot have suggestions, let me know. I'd be open to listening to your video game suggestions of what we should play. Because, like, but the only thing I would say to keep in mind is that I like switching things up now. So, for example, the last game we played before this was Celeste. Well, Scorn and Celeste, which are very, very different games to each other. So the only thing I would say is that if you want to suggest another game, like, then yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I could give Yu-Gi-Oh! a go. I remember you gifted that to me. I remember that. I still have it, and I still see it. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that game. We could maybe give it a go. Oh, it's one of those moon things you can only grab at night. We gotta wait. How do you wait? I'm gonna wait until night time. Because those moon things are what we need, actually. How do you wait? There you go.
Mine now, demi guys.
Then, there's a thing over here. Yeah, we could maybe try Yu-Gi-Oh! The thing is, though, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the only thing. I've never played it before. I know nothing. I have no knowledge whatsoever. Blueprints. I saw Nerdcubed play that the other day. It looked interesting.
This looks intriguing.
I don't know how much like replayability it has, or kind of what the point is, though. Even after watching Nerdcube's video on it, I didn't really understand what the point was.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
It's like you go into this house and there are randomly generated rooms, and you got to get to the end, and that's it. Like, I don't really
It was harrowing, and they dug
understand.
in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have?
Thank you. Sincerely.
Mongol fur, stench of the dead, spider fang. Nah, I think I'm good.
Thank you for passing through.
We did it. We got a quest done. Yeah, it's just I don't really understand the point. We'll do this quest because it's right here. This game is really opening up now. Like, massively opening up. There's stuff everywhere to do. Like, in a major way, opening up. I feel like we're now in, like, the open world portion of the game.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
Poor Clump Hollow. So yeah. But it's like, yeah, I on top of that, I need another game to play offline, and I still don't know what I would play.
And the box of letters. That's all the Hawk Clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Oh, that's it? I want to explore the cave.
Potato!
So you're telling me I don't have to explore this area? That they put so much effort into? It's a bit odd. Aha. Gotta have a look around this place. Because yeah, it's like, sure I play games on stream, but I also need offline games to sort of chill and zone out to. And I don't really have one like that. Like, sure I've been playing a little bit of Flight Sim 24, but it's like, I need a game I can play for like half an hour and then stop. You know what I mean? Because Flight Sim, it's good, but it's more of a game that you have to... Like, yeah, it's a zoning out game. Oh.
I'll have to fight that troll. All together.
It is a zoning out game. But it's like, every time you play it, it'll take like 45 minutes or like 2 hours. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a big game. And what if I've only got like 20 minutes? That's what I need. Like a mindless simulator game. Ow. Ancient magic. Schedule 1. I've just finished it. That's the game I finished, and now I'm like, oh, I don't know what to play. But to be fair though, I just completed it because of a bug. There is a stack overflow bug in the game. That means you can duplicate any item. And that's how I got to 10 million profit. So the stack overflow glitch, it's really cool actually how it works. And I watched a video as well that explains how things work even more. Because they just pop up on my YouTube and I'm just like, okay. So like, this is how the glitch works in Schedule 1 at the moment, okay? I'll show you lot. So basically you need like 2 shelves. So these are 2 large shelves right here. Imagine that. You know the big shelves? Like that. And their inventory looks like this. Looks like this. The glitch is, if you have, like, let's say if on this shelf right here, you put items in, if you put 1 of anything in this one, 1 of anything in that one, 1 of anything in that one, and 1 of anything in that one, and then get a worker, like a handler, right? A handler chungus, to pick stuff up from this shelf that's the same item and move it to this one. Like, so let's say you've got like 1 gold bar here and the maximum is 10, okay? If they take 10 gold bars from this shelf and move it to this one, it'll stack overflow, and then you'll have 10 gold in this one and 10 gold in that one. So you go from, like, each time you do something, you can basically get an extra 10 out of it. If that makes any sense. So like gold bars, maximum stack of 10. The handler will pick up gold bars from this one, move it to that one, and that 1 will become 10, and it'll also create another 10 here and duplicate it. So all you need to do the stack overflow glitch is 11 gold bars, and you're infinite rich. It's crazy. It's currently broken. It'll probably get patched soon. So yeah, I used that. Oh, I've somehow opened a camera mode. 11 of anything. Well, it has to be a maximum stack. So for example, if you've got like 20 of any item, you do the exact same thing as 1 in the first slot, and then they have to move a full stack of the second item onto the other shelf, and that's what causes them to duplicate. And by the way, the way that selling things to the guy who owns the pawn shop or whatever, the way you do that, I'm not sure exactly how it works. I think it's like an algorithm that's based on the first letter of whatever it is. But basically, gold bars you sell on Thursdays. Sell gold bars on Thursdays. That's the best deal you'll get. So naturally, all you have to do is just duplicate gold bars, so you've got stacks and stacks of them, and then as soon as Thursday rolls around, you sell everything.
Get these hawk lumps.
And you can make like 700k to $1 million in one day. If not more. So that's how I ended my playthrough. Because the thing is, it's not that I'm not like that kind of guy who looks for exploits all the time, but honestly, I was done with Schedule 1. I was like, look, I'm finished with it. Because it was at the point where I had all of the main buildings and stuff. I had, the warehouse. I had like an 8-stage mixing recipe to get like the best mix and whatnot, and I was just kind of done. I was just finished. I'd done everything I needed to. I'd done it all.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
And I think it's okay to do things like that if you're like done with it. Look up like exploits and whatnot for games that you're just finished with.
That infuriates wearing a wooden jumper. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
If you're done with the game and you're bored, I don't see what the problem is with learning some exploits and using that to beat the game quicker.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Just as long as you play it normally to start with, and then, gradually learn more about the game and exploit it later, that's fine. So it's like, that's my problem. I'm missing a game to play now because I've now completed that. I've completed Schedule 1, so I've got nothing to play. The Tauhao games. I could give them a try. I don't know where I would start with that.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Thank you for all that you've
Oops,
done
I didn't
for
want
us.
to buy.
Thank you for passing through.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news.
But I put it on X yesterday that I need something that's like a mindless game. What are the words I put?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
I need to play a new game to chill to, preferably a low-budget simulator or something really grindy.
Was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
I had a few suggestions. Valheim, but I want to stream that. Kebab Simulator prologue.
This can't be.
And I replied to anything
I'm
with the name
truly sorry.
prologue in the title instantly
I wish it had been
worries me,
better
which is
used.
true.
I wish you well.
Balatro. I don't even know how poker works. And then the other one was Clone Hero, which is helpful. About 100% in Cookie Clicker. Yeah, I've kind of picked that back up again since someone mentioned it. But it's not really something you can sit and think about. It's like second screen while you're doing other things.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle.
You know, you're watching
I have
YouTube
good
videos
news.
on your main screen,
I was able to
and then you
harvest
just
some
have that
Hogwarts
open on
for
a
you,
second.
And I found Sorona's box of letters.
I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
I am trying though.
Wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Serona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I don't know. I'll find something.
To Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
I'll find something. I know I'm probably like, you know, it feels like I'm asking the impossible, and that's fine. Let's see. Turn the box of letters to Serona. Okay. Let's do that. That's the problem with 100% in games you really like. There's really no point in playing them again. That's the issue.
Hello, Serona. I have good news.
Like Borderlands.
I was able to provide your
Like,
friend
I
Mrs.
like
Sprottle with
Borderlands,
some
but I
Hogwarts
feel
for
like there's no real
potion.
point in playing it
And
again.
I found your box
Like
of
2 or
letters.
3, because I've already
Thank
played
you.
them
I
to
knew
100%.
you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I know, like, idle games are kind of different. Like, idle games are more like, they just take a long time in general. They're not like games you can sit and zone out to. They're more games in the background. Let's go to Gareth. I think he's in Hogwarts, is he? Yeah. He is here? Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna be honest that the quests today in this game haven't really dragged me in. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really focused on any of the quests we've been doing at all. None of these quests we've done today have gripped me. Which is disappointing. I wish the quest had more purpose.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
Because a lot of it's like...
Incredible.
Collect.
Happy to help.
And give.
Here you go.
This is brilliant.
A fetch
Can't
quest.
wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Fetch quest or go go to this place and to do this thing. There hasn't been anything that's really stood out massively. I'm still having a good time though. Still enjoying it. Speak with Imelda. Oh, that's the broom trial thing. Just down the street from 3 broomsticks. Okay, okay. The Alien Keys, that one. Okay, yeah, we could try the broom one. Oh yeah, that's like miles away, isn't it? Ugh. Well, we've got a marker here, don't we? I suppose we could go and do the flying thing. Let's try it. Meow. Wow, we're in Washington. There's the Washington Monument. Who would have thought? Oh, look at that 2 frame rate windmill.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
What are you talking about? I'm the best.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm going to destroy you.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Camera angle's not great.
Excellent.
Come on. Gotta do this. Gotta win. I think we're doing good. We've got every bubble so far.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Almost there.
I'd say that was acceptable.
I would say that's acceptable. We get a sub 2 minutes. Demolished his record. Nice.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny
abysmally?
that.
I destroyed you.
You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Easy.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
That's where I want to go. I saw these balloons up here. And up. So we've got to go to Albie Weeks. Yeah, we've gone quite far, haven't we? Well, there's another quest there. Can I... How do I set a marker to go here? Whatever. Let's go. We'll at least pick the quest up. Althea Twiddle. I wonder if you spam it like this, do you think you go faster? Makes the sound multiple times.
I know a mountain trial when I see one.
Here we go. I don't know how you get more of those leaves, though. That's the problem. We've used a couple of those leaves to do those Merlin trials, but I don't have the things.
Revelio.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly, but at what cost?
Yes, there's a quest up here. Oh. Oh, level 2. Hello.
Fascinating, true.
Excuse
Miss
me,
Twiddle.
madam. I thought I heard you say something.
She literally didn't say anything.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice
Twiddle.
to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of
Oh
thing.
my god, it's going to be a
My
TikTok thing, isn't it?
often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist.
Apparently not.
I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Find Madame Twiddle's mysterious puzzle.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Okay, let's go. Madame Twiddle. Strange name. The Twiddler.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Oh, that's what it is. You've got to break all the vases, do you? Oh, there's 20 of them.
A few more vases.
16. 17. Any more? 18.
Nearly finished. One more vase.
Un vase. There's one left. There you go. How can you not figure it out for himself? Just break them all.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Nah, there's got to be something here. Battle arena. Here we go. Whoa! I walked into it. South Coast Battle Arena. Oh. Wave 1.
Repair.
Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, he dead.
Expelliarmus. Propender.
Ow. It says flip a troll's club into his face. So you would expect to have to use Flipendo.
Confringo.
Doesn't seem to do anything though.
Expelliarmus. Propender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
Quite simple, this one. go. Wave completed. Wow. Right, what you got for me this time, game? Some wolves? Okay, not bad. Ooh. It's quite a lot of them. And the bam. What next, game?
Aha! There you are.
Oh, great, some dog bogs.
Something about that blasted man.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
This will not go well for you.
Confringo.
Using ancient magic just to say that we've done it on a dog bog.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ancient magic on a spider, just to say I've used it on a regular spider.
Expelliarmus.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Whoa.
Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
And ancient magic on a loyalist ranger.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Confringo. Protego.
I expect it's a bit of everything now.
Expelliarmus. Stupid. Confringo.
Oh yeah, it's everything. Ooh. That's bad. Oh. Oh my god. Spider, stop it. Yeah, it's just this guy now. Ancient magic on the troll. Because I gotta somehow keep track of the enemies that I've used ancient magic on. I don't know how I'm gonna do that unless someone actually helps create a list for me. Because in the middle of combat, I'm not exactly going to be pausing and being like, okay, I've got to note this down. More ancient magic. Ow. Dodged too early. And yeah, I'm aware I shouldn't really be taking this guy out at this point because he's level 25 and I'm level 20 something, but like, it's not hard. Not difficult. Oh, final wave? Two of them? Two of them. This could be difficult. So these little ones are going to be the problematic bit to start with. Oh my god, I'm like lagging. There's so many of them. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. I think it's almost used up all my potions as well.
You're really not very good at this, are you? Easily You've had a nice shot.
Okay, that's another one down. Has it spawned more of them? I think it's spawned more of them. Oh snap! Stun 10 different enemies to the Mandrake. Oh, that's awesome.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Oh, I didn't want to use magic on him. That little guy over there. I gotta take this guy out. He's causing problems.
What are you doing?
Thing is, I keep getting sniped by these guys. That's the problem. Ow. This is bad. 4 potions left. We gotta we got to now go back to the thing. Absolutely. Special room. And get loads of potions, because you can now. I remember we picked up so many of those mushrooms. We should be golden. Ow. These trolls are so tanky. Oh dear. Oh, it's just him left now, so that's good. I really hope there's no, like, oh, you gotta beat this within 10 minutes. Or whatever. I hate stuff like that. Anything timed. Almost there. Got him.
Rest easy, my large friend.
We did it. Battle Arena 1 done. That was fun. And I'd expect there's a lot more. We also got an achievement during that, which is to use a mandrake on 10 different enemies. So that's probably the best point to do it when there are loads of enemies alive. In those battle arenas. Absolutely the best time to do it. I was kind of worried about that one. I was like, I don't know when we're going to be able to do that. Like, when is that going to happen? But
I wonder if
just
I'm
there.
safe to explore in there.
So cool. Not bad. Hey lady, I did it.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really?
That guy couldn't do it, but I could.
Yes. I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Nice. Not difficult. Not too difficult. Alright. Yeah, we got to go back to my room of requirements. Look at that, 28% done. Good stuff. Wow, we're really at like the bottom section of the map. Okay. We could probably do that as well while we're there. Talk to Scroat while we're there. Well, Now we're about to get some potions.
Deke.
Scroat.
Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So...
Make Kirby into a bag. Maybe Kirby ate the bag and then became the bag.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Okay. Can I make my potions now?
Come along then.
No, I want to make my potions.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'll come and find you when I'm ready. No, Deke. No. There you go. Look at that. We can make all the potions now. So I think that's another achievement. It's to, like, tame every animal or something like that. Every type of animal. I don't really know how it all works yet. But I'd assume that that's what this is. Oh, there's also another one to craft every potion in the game. So, you know, we can craft most of them. There's just one potion ingredient, well, that we don't have, and then one new recipe that we don't have. So we should go after that achieve as well. After I've crafted a bunch of potions. Going good. All the potions. I knew those potions would come in handy at some point. They basically carried me through that. And we'll try and make at least one of every potion while we're here as well. So I think there's just two that we can't get at the moment, and one of them is just because we don't have the recipe. So we can make this, 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 and this. Just that, and this. And then we should be good. And it's probably a money thing. Probably just need to sell a few things. But yeah, going well. Going well. The grind is on. I don't know how long it'll take to get 100%. I'm not sure. But I do know that we need to play the very first section of the game another 3 times. So that's going to be the most annoying bit. That's going to take forever to grind. But I suppose you can like skip cutscenes and whatnot. But still, you've got to play like a decent chunk of the game. To be fair, you could probably just play it on easy difficulty and not do any side quests. And you'd be fine, I reckon. Okay, so that's that done. We're just going to brew one of each. I know we've probably already done an arduous potion to learn those spells, but I just want at least one of each anyway. Just kind of for evidence that we have got them all. Okay, that's that one. About a Maxima potion. Increases damage for a limited amount of time. And a focus potion. That takes a minute. I think these are a little bit high. These brewing times. Because they do realise that people aren't just going to start brewing it and then leave. People are just going to sit here and brew everything they need. So I don't see why there needs to be a cooldown. Either make them like 5 minutes each, or like 10 seconds each. If you really want to put a timer on it. Because there's not much else you can do in this time. So I don't know. That was the focus. So this is what we can't do. The shrivel fig fruit that we don't have. And I'm not sure how to get. And then this one. The Felix thing. While this is doing its thing, let's actually quick travel to Hogsmeade. And try and buy the next one. Or buy the next recipe. Well, there's a quest in here, though.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me back from your latest flight.
I just want to check this out.
All the particulars.
Oh yeah.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your
set a
upgrade,
new record.
I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you.
He's going to make a new
If it
upgrade.
means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. We've at least started that, so he'll get, started on the next broom upgrade. And then tell me when it's done.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
So that's good. Here we go.
Hello there. Come on in.
Hello,
Plenty
sir.
to look at here.
Do you have... Oh, these are the... Not what I'm looking for.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
So where would the potions one be? A forgetty spaghetti. Oh. I see a thing.
My advice when dealing with Revelio.
Saw it. Oh, that's it, this one. There's another one there. There's just quests everywhere at the moment.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Here we go. This is what we want. 800. We can sell a few things.
A wise decision.
So we've got all of the recipes now. We just need, I don't know how you get that shriveled up thingy bob.
Farewell for now.
You know what I mean? The shrivel thing. Also, I saw a page up there, so we gotta go and grab that. Let's, see if they've got it here. There's still apparently 2 more pages in Hogsmeade, so I don't know. Somehow I fell into water. Let's go. Oh, Tomb of Villager. That's new. I didn't know that was there. So it's like the graveyard for Hogsmeade. I just wonder if they sell them in here. Because if so, I'd totally buy one.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
No. I don't sell them. That's disappointing.
Doors always open. You be sure.
That's alright. I'm sure we'll come across one eventually. So now let's check out new gear that we can potentially put on. That's fine. Increased damage with Expelliarmus, or that one. For +4 defense, I don't think it's worth it putting these other glasses on. The hat, we don't have anything new. Neckwear. Increased damage with Petrificus Totalis. Well, that doesn't do anything anyway, in terms of damage. It just freezes an enemy, so that's kind of pointless. But this one, decreased damage from trolls, is probably better. Yeah. Cloaks and robes. Decreased damage from goblins, I like that. That's better. Just makes more sense to put on. Okie dokie. There you go. What about wand handles? Got a few more of those. Yeah, good stuff. Cool. Let's do this quest while we're here. Might as well. It looks like it might be quite a small one. Just got to go into some person's cellar.
This must be it.
Oh.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacular? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
I'm not here. It's one of these. It's going to be like a scripted stealth event thing. Stealth mission.
Venomous tentacula.
So like he's going to be like moving based on where you are. There it is.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
We're gonna get that challenge complete, by the way, for spiders. There you go, 40 out of 40. Ooh. All sorts of stuff he's cooking up here. Cooking and growing. Some cabbage. I hope there's one of those purple things that we need.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Okay. Cool, we did it. That wasn't too bad. Just a couple of little spiders and that's it.
Lumos.
Oops.
Lumos.
There's no way you didn't hear that. And back to Hogsmeade. See, I knew it would only be like a small quest, a little one. No, it wouldn't be that big.
Completed that errand for me?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Got it.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Cool.
Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Cool. Oh, hello, cat. You can pet the cat. Right, that's 29% done. Look at that. Pretty good. Pretty good. More quests done. Exploration. Yeah, we haven't really explored a lot, to be honest. Which is okay. We got over half of the field guide pages. That's pretty crazy, that. I can't do anything for Room of Requirement. That's pretty crazy that we've got over half of the field guide pages, though. Very happy with that. Okay. We haven't got many side quests left now. We've got all the moons left, which is like one that will take forever to find. the Daedalian keys again, and then we've just got these 2 main quests. Cool. Let's do this one then. The Deke quest. Oh, there's one there as well. Okay, I thought they were keys.
Revelio.
Oh, have we done this one? Oh, we haven't done this one. 0 and 3, that means 2. So 0, 1, 2. So that is just this one. Cockroach head. Then we've got Unicorn, which is 1 plus 4, which is 5. And to get to 12, you need 7. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Owl with the hole. Owl hole. There we go. Done. See, I can do maths.
Revelio.
Barely. Oh, level 1 unlock. I will absolutely be checking every lock now to see if we can open it. There's a cat in the room. You can't lock a cat in a room. See, now if this was Baldur's Gate, it would turn into a big bear and it would eat me. And I'd be dead.
Aloha Mora.
That's what would happen in Baldur's Gate. And I'd be like, what? It's just a cat. Cat can't kill me. That's how unfair it is. Oh look, a nice cat resting by the fireplace? No, it's actually a dragon. And I'll eat your face. Oh. I didn't know that was there. Hello.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne?
Nope.
Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
Okay.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it.
Well, am I not able to teach her
Herodiana's signature
Depulso?
outfit and show it to me.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Surely you just teach her how to do the spell. If she really wants to learn that much.
Famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Surely that's the best way forward.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Yeah, this should be grown now. I don't think we can make any more potions now. Well, we can get one more. Cool. Oh yeah, and we need to do the invisibility potion as well. So yeah, the only one we can't do is that one, which is like the purple onion. We just need a purple onion to make this Thunder Brew, which we already have made actually. We've made a Thunder Brew, I'm fairly certain. So this is the last one then. Should be the last one we have to do. I don't know if we've crafted Thunder Brew before or whether we've just bought one. I feel like we've just bought one. But either way, that means we only have to do a Thunder Brew left to get that achievement. And then that's it. Pretty good. So we've done quite a lot today. Done quite a lot. We've got 2 different achievements. I mean, sure, out of 45, but still. Let's see. What other ones do I think we could do that we're able to at the moment? Beat Imelda's time in all the broom races. Well, we haven't got all the broom races unlocked yet. Find the map chamber as this, that, and the other. Oh, there you go. Defeat a total of 50 enemies using Petrificus Totalis. Okay. That's the one that we've been working on today a little bit. Brew every type of potion. We need one more. Grow every type of plant. Okay. Reach the highest point in the castle. The headmaster's upper study. Unlock all flue flames. Defeat enemies in battle arenas. It just says defeat enemies in all battle arenas. Okay, we've done one. Complete all side quests. Use ancient magic on every enemy in the game. That's the big one. That's the most difficult one. Breed every type of beast. Complete all Merlin trials. Complete all collections. Yeah. So overall, not too bad. It's just keep playing the game and we'll have a little bit of clear up at the very end. That's it, really. So yeah, we've got to remember this. Thunder Brew is the only potion we need. Shrivel Fig Fruit, and I don't know where to get that. But that's the only one we don't have. So, yeah. I don't know how to do that. Let's talk to Dobby. Ready to learn about the knapsack?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Deke, Dobby, Scroat. Whichever.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Oh, this place.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay, cool. Knapsack, new item. Just write and then add it. Okay, okay. Yeah, we should do this, actually. That, and that. And then that. And have our last tree be things that aren't spells. Oh my god, it's like Pokemon.
You got one.
We got a Puffskein.
I managed to rescue a Puffskein. You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture Puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a Puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A Jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I wanna be the very best.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Do. Bum 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 bum. Each Digimon will learn to stand. The Deke that lives inside.
I'll look after you.
Dekemon. Got to deke them all. It's like Pokemon. It very literally is. There's a question mark here.
Revelio.
Ah, right here. I thought it was hidden underground or something. By the way, if anyone watching happens to have a Mew EX, what is it? A Pidgeot EX, or...
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
I can't remember, from the Mew collection on the Pokemon app. Let me know. I've got three left for the Mew pack that I don't have. Yeah, there's Pidgeot. It is Gyarados EX is the other one. Those three. Let me know. Gyarados, Mew, and Pidgeot. If you have any of those EX from the Mew pack, let me know. I'll be happy to trade you whatever I have.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh,
well,
good.
If I've got
Deke was
dupes.
worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly.
But,
the Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
So he says Leviosa is better. Or Levioso. So we can just do that.
Levioso.
Ah, they've got multiple layers to it. Let's see.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Scoop. Gotta scoop them all. Scoop. Scoop.
Everything's alright now.
So I'd assume this is what the whole, you know, like, achievement is about breeding every animal.
Levioso.
So if we just get as many of each animal as I possibly can whenever I see them, we'll obviously have the right ones.
You no harm.
Cool. I think that's all of them for now. There's one up there, but I don't know if that's a catchable one. I don't think so.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Okay. I'm getting all of them now. What about sheep? Can we put sheep in there?
Levioso.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay, not too bad. Wait till night. Fly by night. Bum, bum. Wait till night. Dun, dun.
Levioso.
Scoop.
There.
Oops. It's a little babby llama.
Oh, no, you don't.
Levioso.
Scoop.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso.
Scoop. Scoop.
I'll look after you.
Any more of you in this area? We Pokemon now? Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It really is Pokemon. Gotta catch them all.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Can we trade it using Wi-Fi connection? Everyone happy?
It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Everybody happy? Wi-Fi connection. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. There's some sort of, like, animal taming system in the game, it seems. Which is interesting. I'm not sure what the point is, though. Which I'm assuming we're about to find out.
Dick thinks you should be proud.
What have you done? My
There you
room's
are.
empty.
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
He's ruined it. He took away my plants.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Dark cages. That's what we need. Small, confined cages.
What exactly did you think of?
In the dark, with no food. Oh.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
It's like a zoo.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Ah, there we go. My Pokemon. Puffskein. Oh, Pokemon.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care,
how's that making any sense?
Well fed and groomed,
That's exactly what the poachers are
valuable
doing.
Magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
They
Very
capture
well.
animals and
I
then
shall
sell
let you know
them.
when I have some.
So hang on, can I add more to the room? Because look, there's a puffskein here. So that's whatever that gender is, the upright one. And then you've got the down one there. So if you feed them both, is that a thing? You know what I'm thinking? Is that how this works? I would assume so. Do it. Do the naughties.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
How should I collect magical materials?
How do you collect the
It's
materials?
quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Well, that's useful.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck. Deke thinks
Collect.
you are doing good work here.
Collect. It's literally Pokemon, isn't it? It's so weird. Why is this in the game? I'm kind of confused. Okay, we want one of those. And then the moon calf is the down one, so we want that one. There you go. So now that you've done all that, you can then get the feathers and the fur. Okay. Well, there you go. So weird.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing.
Is this how you upgrade stuff?
Useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and
I think this is how you upgrade your stuff. It's gotta be. Conjure a loom. Okay, we got a loom. Upgrade your gear. Here you go. Add an upgrade. Oh, add like a secondary stat. Okay, so this is what we have like equipped at the moment. What's the upgrade for this? Offense +6. I see. So we need all of this stuff for more upgrades. Got it. What about this? Mooncalf fur? Sure. Swooper feather and thestral hair. Might as well upgrade all of my stuff. Cool. Very good. Interesting. Add a trait to an item of clothing? How do you mean a trait? Oh, why trait? You can pick them? Oh, snap. We do that. Decrease damage from trolls. Based on what we've experienced so far, that's probably a good one to have. I've used it.
I used
My controller's having issues, I don't know why.
Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deek suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deek suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deek also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Cool.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only... Deek suspects you'll find...
Thank you for your help, Deek.
Nice. Very cool. So maybe that's how you get shrivel fig fruit. Maybe you've got to like do something with an animal or something. I've no idea. Got to let an animal get it for you. Something like that. Nice. That's really cool. I like that. I do like 33% of the game done. Nice. Cool. So that's that. We've met with Deek. A Hall of Herodona. Okay, we're still going to do that. I think next one we've got to do is this one, though. Meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. So, I think we're going to do that next time, which is tomorrow. Yeah. We're doing good. Making good progress. Today hasn't been as much of an important day. We've done like one side quest and the rest of it is just all side quests. But we are progressing. We're getting through the game. Oh yeah, we got Alahamora today as well. So that's kind of good. But yeah, it's been a more meh day, I would say, in terms of like actual game game progression, because it's been just more side quests. But you know, there were days like that in The Witcher 3 as well when we played that. So you know, you can't expect every day to be like the most exciting, crazy day of all time. But you know, we're doing good. And yeah, we'll keep going tomorrow. I think we'll do more of a main quest day tomorrow. But I don't know. Basically, we'll just keep going from where we've, you know, from where we're ending today. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. And